I'm no coward. I vow to you that I won't kowtow to Zhang Jiao, no matter how powerful his spells. Yeah, we'll bring him low. And they say Lord Sun Jian is doing great things. Let's go. Open it! Let's go. And open it. I've been waiting for this. There we go. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear with me. My son's here. The enemy officer has been defeated. Get open. I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turban's tricks in the last battle. I'm no coward. I vow to you that I won't kowtow to Zhang Jiao, no matter how powerful his spells. Let's go. The damned rampage stops now! Take it! And open it. Let's get serious. Let's end this situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. That's not good enough. You won't even touch the Yellow Turbans fighting like that. I heard the family in the house there just had a child.
good for them.
Excuse me, sir. Given that it's so crowded, would you mind sharing a table? Thank you. As a token of our thanks, we'd like to offer you one free item. This way, sir.
Sorry. I won't bother you, so don't mind me. Well then, I'll have what he's having. I remember you from before. I was wondering if you might remember me too. I'm Han Dong. I serve Lord Sun Jian. Do you remember fighting together in the volunteer army? No, wait. Don't answer that. It'll wound me if you say you don't, and I'll feel equally as horrible if you lie and say you do. You know, I said not to mind me, but I'd actually like to chat with you for a bit. Of course you'd remember Lord Changpu and Huang Gai over me. Everyone does. I'm always surrounded by comrades with such incredible presence. How am I supposed to stand out compared to them? I rarely get a chance to draw attention to myself one-on-one like this. All the more reason to leave a real impression while I can. Can you believe my order still hasn't come? I made it so long ago. Rub salt in the wound, why don't you? Though I'd wager that you're right. And it's not like they're doing it on purpose. They're just all busy with their own tasks, that's all. Still, the fact that I risked life and limb out on the battlefield and nobody even remembers me is pretty depressing. My lord says that's its own sort of skill. But that doesn't really sound like a compliment to me. It's true that mistakes stand out. Then, was it actually a compliment after all? Thanks for that. I feel like I can accept myself as I am now. Even if you soon forget our conversation here, it'll remain etched in my memory. But next time you run into me, do at least say hello.
Open. Take this. An opening. An opening. I've been waiting for this. Coming at you. An opening at you. Whoa. Sacred Earth protect us. Prepare for pain! Take that! An open! Time to end this! Could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening! I heard the family in the house there.
Maybe the yellow turbans are just driven by their hunger. But even then...
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay. Begin advancing. An opening. Let's go. An opening. Hunter down. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. A little rash to be charging alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die. Yes, honor. Bear witness to my power. Could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. Opening! Whoa. Got this! Whoa. I've been waiting for this. Take that! An opening! Whoa. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. An opening! Let's go. An opening! An opening! The enemy officer has been defeated. Allies are doing well. Keep it going.
have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Let's go. And open. Let's go. Get ready to be brought down. Hunter down. And open. Down. Prepare for pain. Hunter down. Now. The enemy officer has been defeated. I won't forget this. Let's go.
Well done! Most impressive! This area will make a fine addition to our territory!
Concentrate. And open. Take that. Open it. Easy. Time to act. And open. Easy. Tables turned. An opening. Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated. Must fall back. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening! Take this! Let's go. An opening!
Keeping my weapon in good condition is the least I can do.
Let's get serious. Nice. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, let's go.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't get yourself killed chasing Gloria.
Lu Ji is not here.
Why not?
He has been imprisoned for refusing to give the attendants the bribes they expected.
No.
He stuck to his principles and allowed himself to be condemned for a crime he did not commit. He is a fool.
The corrupt officials are the ones at fault. There is no reason Lord Lu Ji should be blamed.
Those with power live. Those without die. Anyone who fails to understand this truth is nothing more than a fool. Cunning is but another means to power. Lu Ji failed to realize this, and now finds himself a captive. So, are you one of the powerful, or not? I do not judge on status or title. Prove it during this battle. You may make a name for yourself if you are successful.
And if I fail to do so?
Then the battlefield will claim your life. That goes for both of us.
Keeping my weapon in good condition is the least I can do.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Shall we start? Uh-huh.
Huh?
I'd say so. I'd say so. I'm counting on you.
Go. Let's go. Take down Zhang Jiao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans.
We will lead the attack, punch through the enemy formation, and secure the central stronghold. We march at once!
Huh? You a volunteer? I welcome the help, but I'll leave behind anyone who can't keep up.
It looks like Dong Zhuo's forces are going for a frontal attack. Then we will help them by destabilizing the enemy. Forward march! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Easy. Let's go. Take this!
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bring justice to the land, so that we may have peace once more.
I've been waiting for this. Take this! Capture the central area! The Yellow Turban's leader commanded such a paltry force. This need not concern Lord Dong Zhuo, for I will take down Zhang Jiao myself! We march at once!
Unable to read the tide of battle, how does he not see the enemy gathering their troops?
What's next? Now! Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight! Let's stay sharp. You see it? What? This cannot be! How are There's so many enemy soldiers!
Now is
The enemy
time.
officer has been
Show them
defeated.
our strength. Do not fight them as equals.
We have overcome our disadvantage. Even so, this is hardly a satisfying position. Damn! Can't even withdraw. How can this be? Time to act. What's next? Time to act. Retreat! I cannot hold out any longer. What a shame I have brought onto Lord Dongzhuo. Take this.
Dongzhuo. The heavens will not ignore your evil deeds.
The enemy officer has been
Pillage and
defeated.
plunder. You shall be engulfed in flames for your sins.
Take this! Take this! Let's go! I claim another victory in the name of my brother! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Enough to strike!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, the nuisance is gone. Then let's have our army advance. On the advance!
How will the battle unfold? I can't help but feel that something big is about to happen. Guan Yu, go join Dong Zhuo's army and head to the front lines. Zhang Fei, you are to stay with me to defend this area.
Crush all who stand in our way. Dominate them!
Taken our homes. Do not let Dongzhuo, the Marauder, get away!
Take this!
Have also risen. This is indeed the will of the heavens. Gather your strength.
The enemy officer
For we shall
has been
bring
defeated.
divine justice upon the animals who prey upon the weak.
The weak are nothing but prey for the strong. And I shall prove that by eradicating you all.
I can't believe this!
All right, time
The
to
enemy
charge.
officer
I,
has been defeated.
Jonestar, will rush forth like a whirlwind. Advance now!
Dongzhuo's forces plundered the villages along the way, and yet they brazenly fight under the government's banner.
Indeed. These yellow turbans have justification for rising up.
All we wish to do is bring down those who oppress us. Will you not give us the chance to do so?
The enemy officer
You don't
has
look
been
like a
defeated.
villain to me. As a matter of fact, you seem like someone with dignity.
The enemy officer
You wish to impose
has
your
been
will
defeated.
on the battlefield? Then you must do so with a blade.
Let's go!
Hold your heads high. Fight with courage. And march with pride. Do not simply cry when things are taken from us. We are heroes, serving the
The
heavens and
enemy
bringing
officer
peace to these
has been
lands.
defeated.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
You would fight me then? I'll have you know that I am fairly strong.
Cannot hold out for much longer. The enemy's starting to overwhelm us. We have to turn this around somehow. No choice but to retreat. Take this. The tables turned. You are working hard.
The enemy officer
You have
has
my
been
approval.
defeated.
You may have skill, but you lack focus. That is the difference between you and us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here we go! Take this! Let's get serious. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
This appears to be as far as we go.
Turn the tables.
Amazing! You are
The
a
enemy
swift and
officer
deadly warrior.
has been defeated.
We are now in control of this area.
Let's go. Take this. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I have slain the enemy officer!
Take this.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Let us join with Dong Zhuo's army. The battle should be nearing its end.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
I will break you.
What's next? You see it. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hold here. Let us wait and see what transpires.
Take this.
I've been waiting for this.
territory is ours.
Let's go.
Take this!
Allies are doing well. These allies are going. Let's go. Trample them underfoot. Seems we are ready. We will now charge the enemy's main formation. Go now. Crush, trample, and dominate them.
Must we face him here as an enemy? Wow!
That is a hole. This is going to be fun.
Do not fear, for we are stronger. Unite as one, and repel the enemy! You, the one with the fluttering belt, appears before me as an enemy. What could this mean, I wonder? Perhaps now is not the time to ponder such things. I must do my part as their leader, for the sake of all.
The yellow turbans are nothing but rabble. They are no match for my battle-hardened troops.
Good eye. The enemy officer.
Get into your formations. This is our chance to destroy the enemy.
What's next?
I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, it was you, Zhang Zhao. We have no choice but to put a stop to your actions.
Let's go. Take this.
Good thing we could be comrades. I suppose. Much to wish for.
Time to act.
Everyone, believe. Believe that the heavens are with us. The yellow turbans will not falter against some tyrant.
Time to act.
Oh, my might.
Good eye. The enemy officer
has been defeated.
Take that!
Time to act.
Let's stay sharp. Let's get serious. I've been waiting for this.
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
this anymore!
No. We have not lost. Not yet. Let's hang on.
How about this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have slain the enemy officer! Take this! Time to act.
I've been waiting for this.
Our spirit is indomitable. Show them what we're made of.
Let's go.
Let's stay sharp.
Time to act.
Why are we losing? Whom do the heavens bestow their blessing upon, if not us? Lord Zhangjiao! Escape while we hold them off! Cannot perish here! I suppose you're right. We are not done yet. You lost Zhangjiao? Well, no matter. His days are numbered in any case.
For the moment, let us simply rejoice that we survived to witness this victory.
We have defeated Zhang Zhao's main force in battle. And it seems you've proven that you can at least survive.
I
hear both Zhang Bao and Zhang Liang are facing defeat after defeat. The end is near for the Yellow Turbans. Now, let me ask you, out of curiosity, what do you think Zhang Zhao lacked? Why has he been forsaken by the heavens, fallen from grace? Indeed. His actions did move the realm. But he did not have the strength to move the heavens. It matters not what one's ideals are. Without strength or victory, nothing is accomplished. In both politics and war, the weak are the first to flounder. And as soon as one has shown their weakness, their fate is sealed.
Ridiculous. So those without strength are destined for doom?
That is the nature of this realm.
It's nature.
That's incense. The same type the Yellow Turbans use to create their illusions. But right now, it's being used for communication. Follow the scent. There. You'll find someone waiting for you. Very few people know how to use this incense. You would do well to remember that.
Face it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ah, you figured it out. If you followed the flow of incense here, that means you are a guardian of peace. Reading the winds and then releasing incense. That is the way you guardians send messages, is it not? Or perhaps you do not remember? Ah, I see. I understand now. You seek to defeat me, not because you were ordered to, but of your own volition. A guardian of peace, one who knows not their duty, judges me. If that is not the will of the heavens, then I am at a loss. Even if both heaven and earth try to judge me, I will not stop believing in my righteousness as long as others ask it of me. I know that this path, this ideal, is not a mistake. Deal them the necessary punishment after the battle. None will be forgiven for taking from others by force. Our fates are intertwined. I shall await the day I see you in battle, guardian of peace. I am Zhang Zhao, General of Heaven. These two hands will upend the heavens if need be.
Keeping my weapon in good condition is the least I can do.
There you are. Another victory under your belt. The Yellow Turbans are just starved dogs. They'll prostrate themselves before the might of the Imperial Court. If they truly want to save themselves, they'll need to acquire enough power to devour even the heavens. To tell you the truth, your abilities caught my eye. So much so that I specifically set out to speak with you. Now then, you fight as an unmarked warrior, do you not? Why are you without an official position? And to what purpose do you apply your abilities? Not knowing yourself. What a curious thing to say. Still, using your abilities for your own ends is an entirely respectable thing to do. For the land, for the Han Dynasty, for the Lord they serve, those seeking power have a bad habit of aligning themselves with some great cause. But in the end, people operate for their own ambitions. Look at the Yellow Turbans. They rose from the bloodshed in a time of desperation, and then devoured the weak in turn. Those same Yellow Turbans will be decimated by the Han, devouring the weak for our own aims. It's simply what humans do. That's precisely why it's power that determines our fates. If you're strong, you live. If you're weak, you perish. Even among the strong, you stand taller still. I have no doubt you are capable of determining your own path in life. But one also mustn't forget their superiors. You best take care, lest you wind up as prey yourself. Had the Yellow Turban rebels gained a little more power, their story would be different. Being devoured in an instant by the very same Han that caused them to starve. One beast struggling as it's devoured by another on the verge of death. Quite a boring story once you get down to it. I'm rather loose-lipped today. We're done speaking. Be gone.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Maybe the Yellow Turbans are just driven by their hunger. But even then...
Keeping my weapon in good condition is the least I can do.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Maybe the Yellow Turbans are just driven by their hunger. But even then...
Keeping my weapon in good condition is the least I can do.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Maybe the Yellow Turbans are just driven by their hunger. But even then...
Keeping my weapon in good condition is the least I can do.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Maybe the Yellow Turbans are just driven by their hunger. But even then...
Keeping my weapon in good condition is the least I can do.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield. Let's go. Take this. That is. Let's go. Yeah. Take this. Now, take this. Get it. Take this. Take this. That. This.
An even match is ours. We must push harder.
Let's go.
This'll do.
Time to act. I've been waiting for this. Get it.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
The enemy officer
We best do it now.
has been defeated.
Knock him down. Start the advance. Take this.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Yeah.
Tables turned. Head it.
Yes, into a corner. Capable foe indeed.
Now we march forward.
The enemy officer
Essential to our
has
cause.
been defeated.
Onward, everyone! Let's go. We march at once!
Any foe will crumble when caught off guard. Attack! Begin advancing! And open...
Take this. Head it.
Victory is at hand, is ours. Keep up the pace.
Let's go. Take this. Time to act. Sacred Bird, protect us. Time to act. Time to attack. All my might.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see. Now time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Get this here. Take this. Time to act. Take this. I see it. Head it. Take this. Head it. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This'll do. Time to act. I've been waiting for this. There we go. This. Let's try it.
I've proved I'm a true warrior. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go. Take this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Sacred Bird protects us. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Maybe the yellow turbans are just driven by their hunger. But even then...
Lord Huangfu Song and Lord Ju Jin have arrived. The final battle will be upon us soon.
It would be best to focus before we head into battle.
I, for one, can't help but get excited. What's wrong, brother?
No. It's just that... it feels like I'm dreaming it all. We started out merely wanting to help those who are suffering. And now... we are fighting alongside the land's finest warriors. Think about that. We are about to make an incredible difference in this realm. Is that not amazing?
A tad early for that, is it not? I am sure that sort of talk can wait until the victory banquet.
Lord Sun Jian, it has been too long.
Tales of your volunteer army's exploits have made the rounds. Quite impressive.
Feels strange hearing that from you.
Friends with the Tiger of Jiangdong as well, I see. Truly an army to be reckoned with.
Lord Cao Cao. I've been told that you drove back Zhang Bao.
Yes, but we haven't defeated him yet. It all depends on the upcoming battle. It will soon be time for us to depart. Be sure to make your preparations by then.
Maybe the yellow turbans are just driven...
Let's begin.
Okay, yes.
Listen.
Uh-huh.
Now then, I assume we are all ready? We have the Yellow Turbans cornered. This battle will likely decide their fate.
We have achieved victory against them time and again. There is nothing for us to fear. Believe in one another and march forward, and we shall be unstoppable. I also look forward to seeing what the volunteers can do.
We came here to put an end to the turmoil. And we will give our all to see it done.
Ha! I see no need for further discussion, Cao Cao. All that's left is to hunt down the wounded beasts.
Very well. Let us go.
We fight to end the chaos. To do so, we must first take down the Yellow Turban's leader.
We will lead the attack alongside Dong Zhuo's forces. We will forge a path through the enemy ranks.
With the forces we've assembled, the Yellow Turbans are all but done for. It's only a matter of how much
the enemy officer
they'll
has
provide.
been defeated.
Now advance!
The enemy are well prepared. We should flank them to aid in our main force's attack.
Forward march!
And open, we are the reserves. We are to split from the main force and disrupt the enemy's preparations.
Forward march!
The enemy officer
Yellow Turbans
has been defeated.
The Han must not be allowed to oppress us any longer.
Open back! Take bells! Stand! Loose your arrows! Bring the government forces to their knees!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just give the order, Cao Cao, and I shall go.
It would be unwise to split the troops. The militia forces take Paradise. We must push through.
It has begun. Let's strike the enemy before they know what's hit them.
I've been waiting for this.
Leave them to us!
Take this! What excellent work by the militia forces. Now, we can focus on the enemy before us.
The enemy officer
Dare try to
has been
attack
defeated.
me? Fools! Allow me to show you who the real hunter is here.
All right, now it is time to show you what I can do.
On the advance.
It seems I have to thank our allies, and I shall do so through my deeds in battle.
The enemy wishes to strike us here? Very well. We shall meet them head on.
Darken the skies with our arrows!
Let's go.
I know how to get the job done.
I would like to claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Let's end this.
Don't worry about the archers. We will take them out. Just continue to fight on.
I've been waiting for this. What? More enemies? What do we do?
Jiangdong!
Good. We have the upper hand. Everyone, keep this up.
Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Halt there! Wall-Tongue! Can't allow you to go any further! Advance, now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've seen your face before. So, you decided to stick with the yellow turbans.
Look to the heavens. And think of those who wish to protect. And find courage from within. Children, your parents, your loved ones. Remember all those who starved to death. We know who spread pain and suffering across this land. Destroy them. Take back control of your lives. All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
More enemies!
Interesting tactic. Just what I'd expect from Sun Jian, Tiger of Jiangdong. We have penetrated their defenses. Now, capture their stronghold with all haste. Now advance!
We must continue to support the main forces. I shall see you later, Lord Cao Cao.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to unleash! That's another enemy pounded into submission!
I've slain the enemy officer!
I've been waiting for this.
Can't be allowed to reach Lord Zhangjiao! Let's go! We must hold them off!
The yellow turbans are clearly desperate. We can't let them for even a moment. Take that!
Pitiful. I had hoped for more resistance than that.
Time to end this. I can't take another step.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Been killed? Damn it. I will have to enter the fray myself then.
Begin advancing! Fine work! You're not too shabby!
We will push on until we reach the enemy's stronghold. Proceed alongside the main force, and stay vigilant.
Forward march! Don't stop!
Take this!
It's over.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You didn't think you stood a chance against me? Just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
that's all they have to offer, then carry on. They will be little more than a nuisance.
Woe is even more fierce than I had feared. I worry the Han government won't be able to control him for long.
Let's go. Bear witness to my power. An opening.
Hey, you're really doing well out there.
The enemy
I
officer
expect nothing less from you.
has been defeated.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
From this position, we'll be able to strike their stronghold from behind. But for now, we wait to join up with our main force.
Gods, we ask that you aid us once more. Turn our indomitable will into unfailing strength.
Don't let up.
No mercy for those slain. Prepare to attack.
Your superior strength is useless against sorcery. We have to take out the caster, Zhang Liang.
But that scoundrel has taken the high ground. It will be hard to hit him from this angle.
If we do nothing, he'll whittle away at our forces. We need to find a path to Zhang Liang.
No, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Another one falls behind me. Fear the tiger of Shandong.
Let's go. I've slain the enemy officer.
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I am Zhang Liang, general of the people and brother of Zhang Jiao. I won't stop until peace has come to the land. Let's go.
It's not working out. Our training got enough.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Let's go. An open. Hold my might. March to that. All my might. Did I think this day would come? Now time to advance. I will give my life to help achieve peace. Brother, please, let's go. See it done. Let's go.
We should stop here to assess the situation. So, you've taken down Zhang Liang.
Let's go.
We will soon come face to face with Zhang Jiao.
Do not fear.
The time is right. We should attack now.
We cannot retreat. They won't take this from us. I will break it. That's right, my fellow Yellow Turbans. Great pain. You're suffering. Use those feelings to strike back.
It seems it started.
Let's go. Yes! We're nearing the end. Keep pushing. Now, wipe out the Yellow Turbans. We're good.
I am Zhang Bao, General of Earth, the brother of Zhang Jiao. It is my divine duty to teach the Han dogs a lesson.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Excellent timing. Do you mind lending me a hand?
Let's go.
They disappeared? Find them! Find Zhang Bao and Zhang Jiao! Yes! Into confusion. I shall strike while you're distracted.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. No wonder everyone notices you.
Seems to have gained the upper hand. The tide is turning in our favor. We can't attack him if we can't see him. How should we handle this?
In times like this, I need someone I can depend on. You're up.
Let's go.
Situation poorly.
Take this. Let's go. Bear witness of my power.
Have a warrior who knows sorcery. And I have no choice but to call on the divine power. Let's go. entrance, and with haste. Take this.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Let's get serious. I've been waiting for this.
Let's give it to them.
Take this. Take this.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Let's go.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Excellent. Now, go forward.
Officer,
and show
You must be kidding, dude.
We'll fight for you. This'll do.
Another one falls behind me.
Your skills, your depth. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Why do these fiends live while we die? Why the heavens favor us?
Well done, everyone. The yellow turbans are almost... Wait, I've lost sight of Zhang Zhao. Find him. We can't let him get away.
Lord Zhang Zhao, we have come to assist you.
Lord Zhang Jiao, we will join the fight too.
So many troops. We can't let them go. We must take care of them while we look for Zhang Jiao.
Siluan. Go. They are calling for you. You are guardian of peace.
Let's go. Let's go.
You've come. That must mean my brothers have failed. My brothers fought to buy me time. But there's no escaping it. We must end things here. Guardian of Peace. I, General of Heaven Zhang Jiao, shall defeat you. The gods themselves will not stop me. I cannot be stopped. Together, we shall bring
Peace to the land! Now, let us begin. Defeating you will prove that I am right. Behold my true power. Level. Now. Whoa. Now. Let's go. And open. Easy. Take that. Concentrate. Time to act. An opening. Now. On my right. I am the great Zhang Zhao, General of Heaven. I will bring about a new age of peace. Easy. Take this. Time to act. Level. I've been waiting for this. Get it. Take this. Nice. Easy. Time to act. Now. Got this. An opening. This'll do. Let's go. And open. Take this. Take this. Lamp on. Easy. Punch it down. Easy. So, this is a guardian of peace. Confess that I am a little disappointed.
Zilwan, you did not train all those years only to fall here. Remember, with the skills you possess, you are equal to 1,000 fighters. The spirit of a god of war lies within you. Awaken it.
Heaven arises! Got you! I can't fight against it! So, I am no match for you. Heaven's will is clear.
For Zhangjiao! We will never abandon you!
You saved us! It was you, not the gods, who came to our aid.
Yes, that's right. I cannot lose. Not while my men believe in me. I have to believe that they are right. That I, too, am right. To the Han! The yellow heaven rises! Let's go. Take it! Let's get serious.
Are you all right?
seems we've arrived a little late.
The stage for the final battle has been set. It must be time to begin.
Stay strong. Prove the heavens wrong.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Oh my
Wrongfully invoked heaven's will to commit injustices. Now you will be punished. Pray to strive for justice, but have no way to achieve it. Tearing down the system without providing an alternative is mere wanton destruction.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hard work has borne
The enemy
fruit.
officer
We've
has
got
been
the upper
defeated.
hand now.
I will break you! Got you!
Zhang Jiao has high aspirations. He's misguided. Or rather, he simply
enemy
doesn't
officer
know what he's doing.
has been defeated.
How does he intend to create the era of peace he speaks of? Zeus alone don't put food on the table.
It is noble to want to help those in need. But he has only inflicted yet more suffering on the masses. He's become lost in his own fantasies, when he should have stopped and reflected on his actions. I suppose it is too late for him to change course. So, we should have to stop him.
Zhang Jiao remains. Now is the time to put an end to the chaos. Now.
Can't stop him. As long as I live,
I will strive to create a world of peace!
Take this. And open
Let's end this.
Wait, that I might fall. Heavens grant me strength. This is your answer? How? Where did I err?
Zhang Jiao has finally been defeated! Well done, everyone! Now the chaos will subside, though it may take time.
Sir! Zhang Jiao! He's vanished into thin air!
Even now he tries to deceive us. Take that! Everyone, be on the lookout! We must find him! Take this!
Zhang Zhao has evaded us. We are still making every effort to find him, but...
I see. Very well. Dismissed. He was wounded badly. I doubt he'd make it.
No! We must find him! Search every corner!
We've searched everywhere. Spending more time on this will only exhaust our troops.
Oh. He will die soon, even if we leave him be. Not even a doctor of surpassing skill would be able to save him. But his death must be one of humiliation.
You want to?
A hero who died bravely, fighting to the bitter end. Such a death could very well become the symbol for another uprising. Unless we cut off his head and display it, the Yellow Turbans will rise again. That we cannot allow.
On this one, Dong Zhuo is right. Split up and search for Zhang Zhao. Understood?
Congratulations, Ziluan. You've regained another ability. The Yellow Turban Rebellion shall soon be quelled, following the death of their great sage, Zhang Zhao. Listen. This is what you must do. Head west of here. Beyond the plains, hidden within a valley, there lies a small village. He is there, in the place we used to call home. See to the end of the man who sought peace and shook the realm instead.
enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Maybe the yellow turbans are just...
Once, I came upon a sage in this land who taught me a particular skill. And he told me something. Use this power to help those in need. But lose your way, and you shall be punished by a guardian of peace. And now, here you are. Tell me, where did I go wrong? Our greed grew stronger with each success. Why wasn't I able to prevent that? If this is just human nature, then there is no way to save this world. A question we humans are not ready to have answered. I am the great sage Zhang Zhao. I allowed the people to dream of peace. Dreams can move people. People can change the world. Though I may die here, the world will go on. In the end, there must be.
Did you hear? Huang Fu Song has been spreading rumors. He's saying they dug up Zhang Zhao's grave to cut off his head? As if anyone even knows where his grave or body is.
Although it is Lord Huang Fu Song who has been saying such things. Apparently, he was put up to it by Lord Dun Zhuo.
That makes me sick to my stomach.
we must learn from Zhang Jiao. Thank you. I appreciate that. I believe Zhang Jiao was a man of dignity, who stood up to help those in suffering. But he grew too hasty in working toward his goals, and lost something important along the way. Who is to say that we will not make the same mistake?
Brother.
That is why I've decided to wait for my opportunity. I still need to think calmly and thoroughly about how we might best serve the people. Besides, we have plenty of time now that the battle is over. And apparently, there is an official post we'll be needed for here in G.
You know, you are much too patient, brother. But you know what? I agree that rushing won't do any good.
Indeed. As your sworn brothers, we walk the same path as you.
That's right. Oh, wait a minute. What are you gonna do about the volunteer army?
It is disbanded as of today. Each of us must now go to our own battlefields, wherever we are most needed. But of course, I expect we will see each other again. In the meantime, we are going to do what we can here in G. Come by at any time. We'd be happy to welcome you.
Mightn't it be too hasty to move on already? Can we not afford to have our soldiers rest for a while longer?
What needed to be done here has been done. I will be unable to find rest while we linger here.
Impatient as ever. And where is it you intend to go in such a hurry?
Luoyang.
Cao Cao. You can't be.
Justice has been dealt to Zhang Jiao, the renegade, but not to the traitors in the capital. That is not righteous. Let's go, Xiahou Dun. Our next engagement will be a difficult one.
Well, I suppose we've stayed here long enough.
We shall withdraw as well.
Yes. What's wrong, my lord? You look rather glum.
Zhang Jiao has been defeated, and the Yellow Turbans are no more. That is worth celebrating. But, with them gone, where will people's rage and discontent be aimed at now? We should be prepared, for another storm will be brewing soon. We are the Sun, the proud blades of the Han. Whatever the circumstances, we must fulfill our duty as warriors.
Welcome back. So, you saw to his end in that village. But your memories have not returned, have they? You cannot remember who you are. Ah, So he told you, did he? Once, there was a group of people with honorable intentions. They aided Emperor Gaozu and assisted with the founding of the Han. It is said that they excelled in combat, that they could read the winds and manipulate incense. They were the guardians of peace. Those who upheld tranquility from within the shadows of history. You used to be one of them. So, you must have seen it. As the long-reigning kingdom weakened, and the land descended into a state of tumult, our village also changed. Should we continue to support the Han, or should we help bring about a new age? Clashes over decisions, with no correct answers. And in the end, many lives were lost, in battles that were never recorded. But you survived. You are the last of our wings, carrying the weight of those we lost. The great sage Zhangjiao knew who you were and entrusted you with his dreams. You must continue to soar and find the hero who will save the realm. Even if your wings grow heavy as they become coated in blood, you must not fall. For you cannot find a true hero from the ground. Ziluan, a sacred bird who soars through azure skies. We will meet again, when you need me once more.
Lose your way, and you shall be punished by a guardian of peace. And now, here you are.
Guardian of peace. I am glad. Congratulations, Ziluan. Now you too have become a guardian of peace. When you first arrived in this village, I didn't know what would happen. But I am glad to see how you have grown.
A number of years after the rise of the Yellow Turbans, the authority of the Han Dynasty waned, and its ability to effectively rule was lost. Throughout the land, Yellow Turban remnants continued to resist, while a number of clans which had grown in power carried out insurrection after insurrection. The chaos set into motion by Zhangjiao continued to grow. Chapter 2: Dong Zhuo's treachery in the capital. The lords answered Cao Cao's call and assembled.
Oh, hello. You're back a little late today. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was starting to settle down, but now new uprisings are springing up all over. The world is becoming a dangerous place. Professional soldiers have been kept busy, to say the least. We appreciate your service. I almost forgot. I came to bring you your letters. Who knows? Maybe some wealthy lords have need of your services. Well, if you have anything to ask me, now's a good time to do it. Yes. A few arrived while you were away. You should take a look at them later. From now on, I'll just put all of your letters in your room when they arrive. I see. The volunteer army has disbanded, so now you need a new source of income. Is that right? Well, let's see. The lords of the land are always recruiting. Fighting for coin from battlefield to battlefield doesn't sound like a bad start. Of course, a warrior of your talents might be better suited to serving a single lord. Is that so?
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money selling weapons.
As long as all this fighting keeps going on. They say that Liu
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Take that! And open it! Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're done for! Take this! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. On the tables. Time to act. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Let's go. And open. Let's get serious. Time to act. Nice try. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. And open it. Now. Let's go. Prepare for pain.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. Let's go. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Nice try. Take this. Tables turned. Time to act. This'll do. Whoa. I see you. Time An opening. With all my might.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. An opening.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after the...
Bear witness to my power. Joining our allies. Concentrate our forces. Begin advancing. Now,
The enemy
our
officer
allies.
has been
Such
defeated.
cooperation shall surely bring good fortune. We march at once.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
Begin advancing. Let's go.
And open it.
They have some nerve. I'll make it my duty to put them down. We march at once.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate. Good eye.
The enemy officer
Solitude on the battle
has been defeated.
You must be good. Let us fight. I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. An opening. Let's go. An opening. Concentrate. I will break you. Now, set here. You're ready. Tails turn. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. And open. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellows?
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Now, obliterate you!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! Let's go!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Let's go. Let's go.
Take this!
Counterattack.
Take this!
Got this. Time to act. Time to act. And open. Easy. Take this. This'll do. Now. Take this. Take this. Time to end this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
nothing but battles and...
Take this. Take this. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. This territory is ours. An opening. Let's go.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
That's the spirit.
Take this. Let's end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Onward, everyone! Without delay! Begin the advance! Don't give this place up to the enemy! Tighten those defenses!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll go after you! The damned rampage stops now!
Let's go. An opening.
Well done!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're even matched. Still, keep your guard up.
Take this! Got bad for us. We have to redouble our efforts.
Take this.
go.
Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's go. An opening. Take this. Take this. Obliterate you.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Amazing! We cannot succeed. The enemy officer, not without you, has been defeated. Take this! That one would put up a good fight for sure. Let's go. I'm gonna go see for myself. And open. Let's go. You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack. Get ready to be brought down. I'm counting on you. Counterattack. Take this. Nice. Get in. An opening. An opening. Yep. Take this. Take this. Prepare for pain. I've been waiting for this. Take that. All my might. Got this. Got you. Good eye. Now, the enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. This territory is ours.
As long as all this fighting keeps going on.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Now. Looking rough. We're on the tables.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this. This'll do. Time to act. Take this. Now, take this. Now. time to end this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, touch it down.
They say that Liu Bei is a real man of the people. That's a rare gift in these troubled times.
I'm glad you came. What luck that you also happen to be here in Yo. We've had our share of trouble of late. But meeting you again like this really feels like it was meant to be.
After suppressing the Yellow Turbans, we were given a position in Ji Province. However, the local officials didn't seem very pleased with our lack of pedigree.
And they treated us all like idiots. So I had to teach them a little lesson. But that led to us being forced to leave the province.
Don't feel bad, Zhang-Fei. The way they treated us got under my skin, too. That is what brought us here to Yo Province. To ask my old friend, Lord Gong Sun Zan, for help. To thank him for his warm welcome. We are going to have to achieve great things in this battle. It is almost time to head for the front. Let us fill you in on the plan. All right, before we start the meeting, Guan Yu, I believe you had something you wanted to discuss.
Yes. In the coming battle, the enemy will have a positional advantage. It is also likely that they have set traps at strategic locations. With this in mind, I have decided it would be best for you and I to operate as a unit. Not being bound to the main force would allow us to move freely across the battlefield and better adapt our strategy to any situation. The last time we fought together was in Ji, was it not? Feels like old times again. Let's make it a battle to remember.
Shall we start?
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Good.
I'm grateful.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
It is unforgivable to take advantage of the world's state of turmoil to rebel.
Let's go.
We shall become the blade of justice and crush this revolution.
And open.
First, we must defeat Zhangzhu. He is encamped in the mountains. All units, follow my lead.
I shall stay here and guard the camp. The rest I leave to you, my brave and loyal retainers.
And open.
I could not see the Wuhan chief Chou Li-ju anywhere.
Take this.
He could very well be planning something. We have been permitted to act as we see fit. Let us ascertain the flow of this battle and alter our tactics as needed.
Take that. And open it.
Officer, surely you jest.
Looking rough. Land belongs to us. And open it.
The tide is in our favor. Let us ride this wave to victory against the enemy. Gong Sun San has come, has he? Retreat! Retreat! We're nothing but unscrupulous traitors. Fled at a mere
The enemy
glimpse of our
officer
might.
has been defeated.
The enemy is here! Come! Fall back!
Take this!
You mean for us to pass through the western mountains on our own? It's a bold strategy, but we must steel ourselves to an intense
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've gotten better, haven't you? I must be careful not to neglect my own training.
This territory is ours.
I have slain the enemy officer!
Good. We have the upper hand. Everyone, keep this up.
Let's go.
It's like they want us to pursue them. Let us wait a moment and see what happens next.
Look at this. A harrowing mountain pass if I've ever seen one. Still, we must not get cold feet. Onward we go!
Gong Sun San! All units fall back! Back to Lord Zhang Chuan's position!
The bastards are running again. After them. Catch them and bring the life out of them!
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All has gone according to plan thus far.
Indeed. Well done. You have given a masterful performance. All right. It's your turn.
Territory
Choli Ju
is ours.
Give them a true taste of the power of the Uguan elite. Let's go.
Time is now. Make haste! We'll make those worms regret invading our land.
Begin advancing.
Damn, we were careless. We fell for the ruse like simpletons.
Let's go. An opening!
Lord Gongsun Zan will soon be in grave danger. We must go to his aid before the enemy surrounds him.
Forward march! An opening. Damn! They're just too fast, brother! Let's go. At this rate, we ain't gonna make it in time.
We cannot allow the enemy to do as they please. We must create an opportunity to fight back with our own might.
Take this! An opening!
Curses. My reign cannot end here. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated, no matter how you slice it.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The resistance is futile.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things headfirst.
Did you run in looking for...
How thoughtless! I won't give them the chance to rally. Gongsun Zan will fall by my hand. We march at once.
It's great to see you safe, my lord. We have come to provide reinforcements.
Good. Done well to make it this far. Now we have the means to regroup. Rally yourselves. Our counter-offensive begins here and now.
Feel my steel!
Time to end this.
Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Establishing our own nation was nothing but an impossible dream.
Take this. Take this. An opening.
Looking rough. No way. I'm gonna lose. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Sacred Heart, protect us. Whoa. Let's go.
Damn. Not good. Guess I'll have to fall back.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Leave it to me. Hold strong.
I have a mission to achieve. As such, I shall withdraw for now.
Hold my power. Feel my steel. I have secured the area. It's your turn. Let's go.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Allies are doing well. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Feel my steel!
So fate has brought me to this sad conclusion.
Let's go.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Situation.
The enemy officer
has come to my aid. I knew I could depend on you.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
The situation seems fatal.
The enemy officer.
We must continue to fight hard.
Take this.
We train over here.
Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Feel my steel!
Time to end this. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. So this is where my path ends. And here I had hoped to build a future for the Uhuan.
We have quashed the rebellion. Allow me to praise all of your hard work.
You were splendid out there as well. Your resourcefulness was akin to that of a full-fledged general.
Yes. Yo province will enjoy peace for the time being. Even so, I've heard that these rebellions are springing up one after the other all across the land.
Suppressing the Yellow Turbans did not put an end to the fighting.
You're right. It may just be that the chaos itself has grown into an unstoppable force. However, the chaotic state of things also presents an opportunity to change the world.
But, brother, we don't even have titles anymore. What difference can we actually make?
That's not like you, Zhangfei. What will we do? What can we accomplish? Now is the time for us to search for our purpose and test our limits. So we must simply succeed where we can, one step at a time. Though we still have a long way to go, I will not give up. I must tell you one thing. If you ever feel like you want to be a part of our vision for the future, I want you to come to me. We welcome anyone who has ambition. The door will be wide open for you. Please don't forget this.
So this is where you are. I heard that you might depart tomorrow, so I came to say hello. Might you have time to talk? Thank you. I suppose this may be the last time we're able to speak for a while. There is something I want to tell you while we still have time. Wherever we find ourselves, as long as we wield our blades with integrity, I'm sure our paths will cross again. From the moment we first met, I felt your heart was truly pure. Yes. Perhaps among your lost memories, there is one of whoever passed that on to you. There's no need to fret. What's important is what we feel in our hearts. Something about you makes me feel certain about that. In any case, we must first focus on how we are to live in the present. As the world descends into chaos, it is essential that we keep our hearts firm. I aspire to be a man of honor who strives to do what is right. Therefore, I need a great leader to whom I can dedicate my efforts. In that, I am lucky indeed to have Liu Bei. My only worry is that his ambitions are so great that they might overpower my imagination entirely. Ah, so you see it too. A glimpse of Liu Bei as the true ruler of this land. Now, I've said my piece, yet I find myself wanting to talk more. Then let us. Tonight, I wish to etch the features of your face and the sound of your voice into my memory.
I want to greet Lord Liu Bei.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Tables turned. An opening. An opening. Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
As long as all this fighting keeps going on, I'll never be able to work the fields in peace.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. An opening. An opening. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself for my power.
An opening. An opening. An opening. There we go. Now. An opening. Now. Take this. An opening. Got this. An opening. Time to end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take this. An opening. Let's go. Yes!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Witness to my
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. This territory is ours. Take this. Let's go. An opening.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Take this.
Down!
An opening. An opening. An opening. Sacred Heart, protect us.
situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's nothing but battles and...
Oh, you're just the one I wanted to see. I have a favor to ask of you. I'm running out of incense for the rooms. I'd like to replenish my stock with the same stuff I've been using, but there is one problem. I haven't seen the man who sells it to me around recently. I hate to burden you with such a trivial task, but would you mind finding him for me? Now that you mention it, he did say he was looking for some rare medicinal herbs. You could try searching in a place where good quality herbs grow.
You are deeply versed in our aromatic arts. Find the one you seek by searching your past.
Well, how about it? You have any idea where he might be? That's what I like to see. I know you're busy, but I'm counting on you.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money selling weapons.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days.
Silwan?
Silwan, what are you doing? This is no time for idle wandering.
He's right.
We should hurry.
Huh? There's someone here? I see. The innkeeper sent you. Sorry to be such a bother. Zhao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans, used some special herbs. Rumors of their origin led me all the way here. As incense, they induce visions in those who smell them, and as medicine, they cure fatigue and heal wounds. You could even say that most of Zhangchao's miracles were made possible by the power of those herbs. But this is surprising. I never expected anyone other than him to know about this place. You wouldn't just wander over here by mistake. Was this once your home, perhaps? A vague response. It is only natural that some past events escape our memory. But your case is very unusual indeed. It seems that your past has been completely erased from your mind. I can conclusively... If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say that you are suffering from some kind of formless malady. And finding a cure for such a thing is beyond my current abilities. This is quite humiliating and intriguing. Would you mind if I traveled with you for a while until I find a cure? It may surprise you, but I am a skilled doctor. I can treat you if you are injured and even earn us some money for travel. I thought that may have been asking too much, but you didn't even need any convincing. Thank you. Now, let us strike while the iron is hot, as they say. Let's go back to the inn and start by sorting through your experiences and everything that has happened. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name is... Well, you can call me Yuan Hua. Now, can you tell me some more about yourself, my traveling warrior friend?
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money selling weapons.
Well... Here you are. Here you are.
opening. Now,
Obliterate you! Situation!
the enemy officer has been defeated. An opening! An opening!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this.
Take this! Time to act. Opening! Time to act. An opening! An opening! There we go! Now! Time to end this!
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
As long as all this fighting keeps going on, I'll never be able to work the fields in peace.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days.
I hear Grand General Hu Jin used to be a merchant. He's an inspiration to us all.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
They're the ones closest to the...
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence?
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this! Take this! Take that! An opening! An opening! Hanzo attack! Hanzo attack! Now! Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
We last met during the rebellion, did we not? It was I who summoned you, but I never expected you'd be eager enough to come all this way. The cavalry of Western Liang are vastly superior to the feeble armies of the Central Plains. Disorganized rabble of traitors that they are. If you're starving for a fight, you will find no better place to satisfy your hunger. Ensure your weapons are sharp for the battle ahead. We will deploy soon after the War Council. Listen. Move out! The Yang province no longer needs the Han. Let's go. Destroying the government forces will prove that.
The bandits are getting rowdy. After all, they are no better than beasts.
Let us cut them down!
In using our military might to bring them to heel, we too are like beasts. It's a matter of determining the hunter and the prey.
Jun shall fight by Lord Han Sui's side. Won't let those Han dogs set foot past this point.
You lot are pretty tough. Works for me. That just means there's more fun to be had.
What fools leaving their stronghold defenseless! Attack now, without hesitation!
Bastard. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's get serious. An opening!
The rebels are heading for our main camp!
They took the bait. We will turn back.
The enemy officer
attack them from
has
behind.
been defeated.
On the advance.
Lord Dongzhuo, should we not defend the camp?
Jiang Wen is acting as bait. It would be pointless to try to defend it. If it falls, then so be it. If our men are that weak, they deserve to taste defeat.
Their camp will fall easily. Now, attack! To think, the enemy would attack from such a treacherous path. And where the devil is Dong Zhuo?
We must continue to defend the key area. The enemy officer
Bring up the rear.
has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
We're evenly matched. Still, keep your guard up.
Let's go. Take this.
Damn. We're being driven back. This is bad. Really bad.
Let's go.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
Now that was some terrific.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in our head now.
Take this.
Amazing. You are
The
a
enemy
swift and
officer
deadly warrior.
has been defeated.
What's wrong, you Jiang scum? My rampage has only just begun!
Let's go.
I've slain the enemy officer. Don't let up the attack just yet. Secure the remaining bases.
This is tough. No matter how you slice it.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Amazing!
We cannot succeed. Not without you. Let's go.
We'll fall at this rate. Where are they? Have our reinforcements still not come?
The general's head is ours for the taking. Keep your spirits high.
Well, someone dove headfirst into the fray. They have my thanks.
So someone went to aid the cannon. They should worry more for their own neck.
Take this.
Break you. Looking rough.
Take this.
All my might. I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
An opening!
In this gate!
I see. Time to act.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
All my might.
Believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated. Let's go.
Back for now.
We are now in control of this area. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Damn that Dong Zhuo. He used me as a decoy? The cheek, the callous arrogance of it all. He lacks the morality of a great man and basic human compassion. Using others for his own ends without compunction. He truly is a beast.
Our hard work has borne fruit. We've got the upper hand now.
Take this. I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare for pain!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Got you.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here. Words cannot describe your ability.
A capable sword, to say the least. Keep that up.
Let's go.
Stop here, and do not complain.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. Halt! We must assess the situation. Let's go.
Show them your rage! We must attack now! Give it your all!
The bolts of our cavalry shall rout those hard dogs! All units, charge! Let's go.
Oh, now you're a tough. All the more reason to knock you down the side.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. You'll find my results even stronger than it was when I rose up in revolt. Have at you! And open Are you kidding me? Bear witness to my power. Nice try.
All my might! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, time to act. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
Even now, the heavens refuse to offer favor. Retreat! This is not where we are to meet our end.
Victory goes to the strong, and defeat to the weak. A simple concept indeed. So, it was you that caught my eye out on the battlefield. No surprise there. You fought well. Enjoy your praise from the great Dong Zhuo. How do you find the winds in Liang province? There's a greater chill to them than in the Central Plains. A frontier region, far removed from the cities. Even the Imperial Court's authority doesn't reach here. Its people simply live as they wish, without a care for the state. It's been the site of countless uprisings. Yet, I prefer being posted here. The geography and climate are harsh, and so the people here seek the power to devour others, and to avoid being devoured themselves. Though the weak masses may also devour the strong. The fallen become sustenance. That is the essence of life. Do you not think it more agreeable than stagnating in some boring administrative post? I'm surprised to hear that from you. Indeed, it is. But falling into stagnation is the same as death. The capital has become stagnant. There's no understandable battle of strength, just deception and cheating. It's not life. It's a slow death, and I detest it. The Chung tribe and Yellow Turban rebels are both just struggling to survive. But these people in the capital, they haven't even realized that they're already dead. A kingdom of death, where the deceased stride around devouring the living, That's the reality of the Han Dynasty. If that is the case... Nah. This conversation's gone on too long. Off with you.
Things are about to go wrong here, too.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it? Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself! Take this! Take it! Turn the tables! Looking rough. That it! Take this! Take this! Time to act! I see you. Take this. Looking rough. Take this. At 8.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
They're the ones closest to the Emperor. They have power.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
Let's go. And open there. Hunter down. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Looking rough. Let's go. An opening. Hunter The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle.
Prepare yourself. Let's go. An opening. An opening. Let's end this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
Remnants of the Yellow Turbans could be hiding out anywhere.
The new governor's daughters.
Let's go. An opening! Time to act. Take this! That. An opening. Now. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Let's go. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
Begin the advance.
And open. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Whoa. Now.
Take this. Let's go. Okay. This area belongs to us now.
The enemy officer has been
The upper
defeated.
hand now.
I'll go out. The damned rampage stops now!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Got you. An opening.
Time to act.
Amazing. You are a swift and deadly
The
warrior.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Let's go. And open it. Bear with me, power.
This territory is ours.
Amazing! We cannot succeed.
The enemy officer
Not without
has been defeated.
Take that. And open it. Let's go. Get this here.
The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail? Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior. And open. true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Let's go. And open. Let's go. I'm making my way up. An opener! Under that! Let's go!
The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. Now. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go. Advance! Follow your leader, the great Shao Hu. Time to advance. Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay.
That one is the key. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin pursuit immediately. Start the advance. Hold the advance. I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point. There we go. There we go. Hurry with the preparation. We can't miss this
chance to strike. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Advance! All of you, follow me! Open it!
This is it!
Take this! Let's go. And open. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see a big shake. And open. Take this.
The enemy officer
has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Words cannot describe your ability. An opening! No! Take this! I've been waiting for this.
This is it!
Tables turned. Hunter down.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Making my way out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight. You are no ordinary fighter. Now are you?
Let's go.
Prepare to attack! We'll wipe out the lot of them!
Let's go.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
Hunter down. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must falls back.
Well done! Most impressive!
We cannot hold out for much longer.
This appears to be as far as we go.
An opening. Got you!
Yes, the resistance is futile!
Time to act.
How's this?
Hunter down.
Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
Time to act.
How's this? They're going great!
The enemy officer
and push
has
on
been defeated.
forward!
Let's go. An opening.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Just the right time. Lend us a hand.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We'll be here to support. Let's go. An opening.
So what am I going to do with you?
Another enemy pounded into submission.
What just happened? So
Time to act.
shameful.
Let's cover some ground.
Really?
Take this.
No, no, no. No, it can't be.
Hunter down.
Damn it. No, no, no. It can't be. No, no, no.
Got this.
It can't be. Looking rough.
Hunter down.
No, no, no. It can't be.
All my might.
It's over. It's over. Okay. Shameful.
An opening.
Easy. Not done yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A satisfactory result.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
Hide!
Hey, how are ya? I thought I might bump into you around here. Guess I was right. So you know who I am. Good to hear. Suppose I should explain why I, Xiahou Yuan, took the time just to come to see you. The thing is, I saw something in you, which is why I wanted to meet face to face again.
You know what I mean. After seeing your feats in Lord Cao Cao and Dun liked what you did. They're not the type to show it, but they can't fool me. And if those two take a liking to you, that means you're the real deal, which is why I got curious. And with that, it's good to make your acquaintance. Great. I got high hopes for you. I'm sure we'll cross paths again. I look forward to it.
Advance! Stick close to me, now! Now! Take this! Take this! Time to act. Let's go! Go! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, take this. Whoa. This territory is ours. Whoa. No big enough. That is.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the...
Let's go.
Yeah.
enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Let's go.
Challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Looking rough. Open it. Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa. Undercut. Looking rough. Whoa. Take it. Looking rough. I see it. Take it rough. Rough. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Zhao.
Let's go.
challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. An opening! Take this! Is that it? Now! Bear witness to my power. Take this! Let's go! Time to act. Take this! Bear witness to my power. Time to end this! Can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Take this!
I hear Grand General Hu Jin.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence?
Let's go. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
been defeated. Concentrate. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening! I see it. Take this! Hadouken! With all my might! An opening! An opening! An opening! Tables turned. An opening! Take that! Take that! An opening! Take that! Take this! An opening! An opening! Let's go! Bear witness to my power! Bear witness to my power! An opening! An opening! Take that! An opening! An opening! Take that! An opening! An opening! Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Get it! Enough! Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air. Officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! An opening!
witness to my power.
All of you, follow me!
Take this.
What a nuisance.
The enemy officer
I shall deal
been
with
defeated. Bear witness to my power. An opening! An opening! This territory is ours. An opening! Let's go. An opening! Bear witness to my power. Amazing! You are a swift
The
and
enemy
deadly
officer
warrior.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
Halt. Let us observe.
Bear witness to my...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Appears to be as far as we go.
Let's go.
We will take the enemy by surprise and break the ranks. Charge!
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Allies, the enemy officer has been defeated.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun Tzu.
All of you, follow me!
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What a nuisance. And I shall deal with it.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Let's give it to them.
Take this.
Amazing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. Let's go.
Halt. Let us observe.
Take this. Take this. Concentrate.
As far as we come.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Opening! Let's go!
We will take the enemy by surprise and break their ranks.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in right now.
Allies, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
See it. Take this. Bear witness to my power.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. Take this.
I heard the new governor's daughter is really strong. What do you think she's like?
I bet she's a beautiful and gallant warrior. Someone inspiring.
I knew you would come. Just as I wrote in my letter, I want you to help us take care of some bandits. Our lord has been appointed governor of Changsha. This is one of his responsibilities. We're more than ready to do whatever needs to be done, but having you with us really tips the scales in our favor.
Huang Gai, I have something I want to ask you. Oh, and you are? Do you two know each other?
This is the warrior who had all of our backs during the battle with the Yellow Turbans. He's here now to lend us a hand in his campaign.
Is that so? I am Sun Shangxiang, daughter of Sun Jian. Pleasure to meet you. I'm here to fight, of course. I come from a long line of great warriors. How could I be a proud member of the Sun clan if I needed protection?
That may be the case, but guarding your own life is one of the duties of a warrior princess. By the way, princess, where is Lord Changpu? He was with you, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh no, I left him alone back there. He might be scouring the camp for me now. I should get going. I'll see you at the next war council.
Evading Lord Changpu is no mean feat. The princess is an incredibly skilled warrior, but the battlefield is an unpredictable place. I want you looking after her too, just in case.
They say the Sun family are descendants.
If I serve anyone, it'll be the Sun.
It's great to have you with us. Please allow me to once again extend our warmest welcome. Now, regarding your position among our ranks, feel free to do as you please. You didn't expect that, did you? While fighting the Yellow Turbans, you followed your own intuition and greatly influenced the outcome of the battle. It is our hope that you can achieve similar results in our service.
Well, it wouldn't be right to put all the pressure on you. That's why you and I will be working together.
Huang Gai, wait. I think it would be better if I went with him. After all, none of you expected me to be here anyway, so it shouldn't make much of an impact on our main force.
Hear that? It seems Shangxiang has taken a liking to you. As for which of the two you will accompany, the choice is yours.
Don't worry. I won't force you to choose me.
I would be very happy to have the chance to fight by your side.
Well, let's move on to the meeting, shall we? All here? Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Good.
Okay.
Changsheng, the Bow Maiden.
Good luck to you. The rebel army is prepared to engage us. All units, be on your guard. They have the high ground.
Okay, now! All units, attack at once! Enemies in a place like this?
Damn, an ambush already. From the looks of things, we're surrounded.
I shall protect everyone. Come, onward we go!
Stay calm, everyone. We can handle this. Crush the ambush, then regroup. I too shall join the fray. Leave the ones in front to me. Forward march!
When cruising to victory, it matters not who the leader is. It takes a true general to turn things around in a tight spot.
Been defeated. Has the ambush been dealt with? Do not worry about advancing. We must help our allies.
The enemies in front have retreated. Time for us to push on the front line. Start the advance.
Enemy troops are likely hiding ahead. If only we could lure them out and crush them all at once. Still, we must march on.
Yes, this area should work nicely. All units, wait here until the strategy is in place.
You come to defend the center, Ujin? Perfect timing. Hide your forces there.
Using the enemy's own tactics against them, are
The
you?
enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. Let's go. The enemy has been repelled in the west. We shall march on and push on the front line. Begin advancing.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for. Will someone please notice me? I need help! Hey, stop attracting everyone's
The enemy
attention.
officer has been defeated.
I didn't mean to say that out loud.
Seems the Eastern Front is settled for now. Bolster the defenses.
Start the advance.
Chuji, you are defending the Western Front, yes? Good. Hide your forces there.
Understood. We shall await the enemy.
Time to act. Take this! Sun-He, you are defending the Eastern Front, yes? Good. Keep your soldiers out of sight.
You would have us ambush them in return.
Our preparations are now complete. Shall we begin? As for bait to lure out our hidden prey,
Tables
I, the Tiger of Zhangdong, more than up to the task.
Forward march!
The enemy officer seemed to have recovered. Has been defeated. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
I, Governor Sun Jian of Changsha, have defeated the rebel traitor Oshin. Surrender at once. No mercy will be shown to any who resist.
So the general himself has made an appearance.
Come on, you lot. We'll make a name for ourselves by taking him down. Start the advance.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated.
The enemy officer
will continue
has been
to
defeated.
fight without complaint.
We'll wait here until our lord makes his move. I'm sure you're all eager, but remember to be patient.
There were still this many soldiers hidden away. We would have been in dire straits had we headed directly into the fray.
We've got them right where we want them. Now, begin.
Bear witness to my power. Sun Jian has fled. After him, then, slay the devil and earn us some prestige.
Well done, my lord. You're carving your mark on this battlefield. The rest of us must follow your example.
The head of a warrior family must show strength above all and stand in front of the pack. Isn't that right, Father?
Onwards to glory! Now, take them down!
What an ambush! You're the ones laying the traps! An opening. Bear witness to my power. An opening.
Take them apart!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it! A perfectly good plan up in smoke. You can't face the shame of being surrounded like this. You had better go take back that base!
Gotcha! Start the advance!
The enemy intends to strike the camp. Do they?
The enemy officer
the resounding
has
welcome
been defeated.
All right, let's go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior. Would you stand behind and cower in safety? While Lord Sun Jian and the princess risk their lives on the front line? I think not. An opening! Let's go. Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight!
You're the type of young dog! You're the type of young dog!
Looks like we've wiped out the enemies we lured in.
The enemy officer.
Now, to take the leader's head and end this battle.
Forward march!
I can't believe
I have
this.
defeated the enemy. We have taken this area. I must become stronger so that I may instill in everyone the courage to fight. It's your turn now.
Let's go. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this. There we go.
Young dog!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
I'm making my way up. An opening. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Turn the table. This territory.
The enemy entire battlefield with composure and objectivity. That is how a veteran fights.
hand over Chung Sha to the likes of you!
I see it. Concentrate. Turn the tape. Let's end this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is this the end?
Yet another rebellion, quelled in its infancy.
Looking rough.
Well, that just about does it for now. We managed to pull through with very few losses, either due to everyone's hard work or the bravery of our lord and the princess. One thing's for sure, chasing after you scared me half to death.
Sorry for making you worry. I'll try to become strong enough that you'll be able to follow me without fear.
All I ask is that you don't get carried away. Lord Changpu and I aren't exactly spring chickens, you know. Now that we've dealt with their leader, the bandits of Jing won't be causing any trouble for a while. The people will be able to return to their normal lives as well. How lucky they all are to have such a wonderful governor like our lord.
Huang Gai?
You and his lordship are incredibly brave, but I suppose that must be said of all the Sun. It's quite a challenge just keeping up. We couldn't have done it without you either. We should fight together again someday.
I have a lot to thank you for. You're quite the force out on the battlefield. Aren't you ever afraid out there? And yet you stand and fight, instead of giving in to fear. It's truly impressive. I've always approached battles seriously. And yet, I'm still finding it difficult to keep my composure. Because every weapon brandished by the enemy, every single arrow, is aiming to take my life. Sometimes that awareness causes my body to just seize up. One time when that happened, I saw you fighting. You were so calm, and that resolve made its way to me. So I made every effort to do just as you did. I didn't take my eyes off of you, even for a moment. And then, my body began to move freely, like during training. It was thanks to you that I was able to continue the fight. But I can't fall victim to self-satisfaction, can I? I felt the desire to be like my father. To be the pride of my family. To inspire everyone. But I lost sight of what I needed to do. I'm embarrassed now that I see what a burden I've been for everyone. In that battle, I realized just how much work I have yet to do. I must strengthen myself and overcome my fears, so that I may charge into the next battle with dignity. Please do. Next time we share a battlefield, I'll put on a performance you won't be able to look away from. Look forward to it.
heard the new governor's daughter is really strong. What do you think she's like?
I bet she's a beauty.
Concentrate. Advance! All of you, follow me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall deal with it.
Take this! This territory is ours. Let's go. An opening! The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take the enemy by surprise and break the ranks. Charge!
Your aid is crude. They're looking we are all in your debt now.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate. Hunker down.
Our allies are doing well. Keep it going.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun Tzu. That must be why they're so skilled in battle.
If I serve anyone, it'll be the Sun.
Quite so.